Hey friends, we're back for another day of oxygen not included. We're launching our save file. Oops, one is stuck. Here we go. Where's Snowy? Got his toenail stuck. So I did some Googling yesterday, and it looks like other people have had this bug too, where if a duplicant leaves a spaceship, if a starry-eyed duplicant leaves a spaceship by the Trailblazer module, they keep the starry-eyed until they make another space flight and leave the spaceship in a different way. So we are getting a bit of a bug there, but it's working in our favor. So we're gonna keep Pei on the water planet while she brings everything back. Gonna load everything in the spaceship. Are we almost loaded? We're thinking. Are you gonna join us too, Sugar? Nope, she's gonna go do cat stuff. Okay, here we are on the water planet. We're sweeping everything into the ship. And we're also kind of trying to destroy as much as we can. Take down these tiles so that everything falls and is reachable. Did you run out of batteries yet? Okay, yes, now we can deconstruct you and get your materials back. He's made of steel, so we'll take a little bit of steel home. Let's just put our deconstruct on buildings only. I'm not sure if I want to give Pei more digging so she can dig out this Badlands biome. There's a tiny bit of iron. These brownish patches are iron that's already refined. But we could also just go to the frozen planet and get 4 iron volcanoes. So let's check in on our main planet while Pei works on this. Okay, so when we left off, we completed the achievement to refine 10 tons of metal with smooth hatches. So we took out the smooth hatches and we changed this to Shinebug Ranch. We're still wild, mostly it looks like. So it'll take a little while to get these guys tamed. But this has the added benefit of once they're tamed, they'll lay eggs at a higher rate, so we can fill this room over here with more shine bugs so we can fill our diamond presses with rads faster, so. And then I was also thinking we wanted to make some changes with this, where the debris is forming debris up here, so we could maybe change it to some cooling plates. Instead of some water, possibility. And then how's this stuff going? Our rocket is still out mining. Take a look. Oh, it's on the way back. Okay. How's the petroleum boiler doing? It's doing good. We remodeled 2 of these, but we still need to remodel 1 more potentially if it breaks. The gases looks good. Okay, so this does not continue running when we have enough oil in here. So we could probably change out. Okay. And then take a look up here. Hydrogen, I think, is still going up in these chambers. Take a look at properties. So last 5 cycles, 4%. That's pretty low usage on the hydrogen generators. So I don't think we're in a pinch for power. We are growing some bristle blossoms now, just a couple. Let's check where we're at on some achievements. Colony summary. Okay, Critter Whisperer. We have not tamed a shine bug yet. We also need to do a slickster, and we have pokeshells and pips. We could do those as well, but they're not urgent. GMO A-OK is the other one I want to look at. We have not mutated a bristle blossom or a waterweed yet. We have dust cap seeds. Add fungal spores to our list. We've taken a few from the printing pod. But I don't think we really have any slime. So we might have to go to our second planetoid before we work on that one. Okay. Checking on Splasholin. There we are. Let's destroy this tile. Also, just do another sweep. Okay, should be loading most of the stuff on the rocket. She's not going very fast, but I suppose that's our lot in life. Where is she? Okay, where is she? Is she in there? She's here somewhere. I just am not seeing her. Oh, she's right in the middle. Okay. Yeah, she's loading stuff. How's her stress doing? I think it should be fine. Yeah, her stress is still 0. Okay, so maybe when we saved and reloaded, the starry-eyed bug went away. But she also has sunny disposition, so she's doing okay. We're just going to keep an eye on this for a minute. Hi, Snow Friend. Snow Friend. What a good kitty. So we're loading the stuff. Do I want to dig this? Just don't know. Guess we'll just let her keep working. What do we need to do here? We do need to tame a slickster. We've just left these Paku to flop. So kind of us. We could probably work on remodeling this. I just don't think we're getting enough sulfur through to keep up with it. I suppose maybe it'll catch up in the downtime, like when it's dormant. Or maybe we work on the other sulfur geyser and try to do a slightly different setup on it. Where is it? It was around here somewhere. Here we go. So I'll try my other idea on this one, and then we'll see how it works. Do we need a double liquid lock? I think we'll do one just in case. Do we need to go down here? Okay, so if we have a sweeper and a loader, and then we just have like a couple tiles for it to go through some cold water there, probably works. And then we need to dig across here for a steam turbine. Oh, we need a aqua tuner room, and then we need a steam turbine. Okay, so maybe don't dig this level. And do dig this level. Printables. Choose a blueprint. We'll just take algae. Okay. I'm gonna like set a focus point here. I'm just gonna do Control 2, I think. We're gonna need to reroute this line too, but we can go over the top once we have it adjusted. Dig that, and we'll put in a few ladders. I mean, we can probably just ladder like this, and maybe down this side too. Let's see, power is going to be a steam turbine. Okay, so we do need to make it one wider for the sake of the steam turbine. Okay, come on. Cancel you. Cancel you. Cancel you. Delete those buildings. Okay, so we do need to go like that. Plumbing. Let's put a on you. If I do 8, we can get close to this one. Okay. So I put this directly above. Go there. Plumbing with the pipe thermosensor, and I think gold will be fine. Nation. We just don't want it to melt in case things get really hot. So you're gonna go like that, you're gonna go like that. Then we'll put you there. Okay, so I think I want to reroute this over, which is just gonna end up looking like this. Or we could go under. We'll go over. Okay. You're not going to be able to get through there anymore. But if we dig that one, you should be able to. We also need to dig a bit more here. Hi, how you doing today? We're making another variation on the sulfur geyser tamer. We're also digging out, we've mostly dug out the entire water planetoid, at least the area with the lime and the fossil and the graphite, and we're loading it on the rocket to take it home. So, he's hard at work. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we can't go through here anymore. Okay, that's fine. We don't really need to go through there. Okay, we do want to sweep this out. And then, oops, that is not the button I wanted. Did not want to go home, I wanted to dig. Okay, so shipping. Thank you. I feel like we're making some good progress. Sweep some of this junk. Nice. That's a long time to stick with one run. Good job. Okay, so I think I'm going to put, on this one, I'm going to try aluminum tiles, and then just have it cycle behind the water in aluminum tiles. Or behind the counterflow with polluted water from the aqua tuner, behind the aluminum tiles. See how that goes. How'd it go? I hope it worked. Dig this tile. We probably need to dig all of these, actually. Okay, so you're not going to be able to build that there yet. So let's go like that for now. Let's take a look up here so I can see. We put the transformers and this guy on this level. Okay. Oh, seed analysis complete. Ah, we mutated a bristle blossom. Lycee bristle blossom. Uses more fertilizer, but you get a bonus crop of meal lice. Okay, that's good. So we don't need to mutate bristle blossoms anymore. So we can actually take this out. Well, maybe we still need it to keep it cool. We'll just leave it. Maybe we'll just plant a Lycee bristle blossom because that's what we have. We don't have any regular bristle blossoms to plant. Give it a try. We might need to grow it closer. I'm not sure it's going to get quite enough rads here. Okay, 250 per cycle. And, okay, so this square does not work for Lycee. Cancel that. We'll copy this one here, and then we'll uproot the one that's close to the Weezewort. And put the Lycee there. Awesome! I'm glad that worked. We're having a save. Put the Lycee bristle blossom in this slot. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm glad I could help. Where is our stuff? Okay, we're gonna need some liquid locks. We're gonna need some pumps. We can probably just make them out of aluminum. Okay, we need a liquid reservoir and transformers. We'll just make them out of aluminum. Okay, we have our heavy wire right here, so that's pretty convenient. No, I really just want to go across here. That is the path I would like to take. Now, bottle filler. If I put a bottle filler here, I can fill the tank pretty easily. Now let's see about how we're going to do pipes. Okay. It's going to come out of here. We're rerouting this pipe. And flip this. We're gonna need some wire. Okay, that can be lead, and the part that's in the walls can be lead. The part that goes in the warm rooms, though, I think I'm going to use gold, just in case. I'm not going to plug that in yet. How's Pei doing? She's on the rocket. Oh, there she is. Okay. How are you, friend? Stress is still 0. That's great. So I found an interesting bug yesterday where Pei is starry-eyed and she exited the rocket via Trailblazer module, and then she kept the starry-eyed bonus even when she was on the planet all the way until I restarted the game today. So that was cool. Definitely a bug that worked to our advantage. So this one's going to be polluted water. Enable auto bottle. Okay, so I'm not quite sure how we're going to route this yet. We're definitely going to want tiles and radiant pipes, and we're going to want radiant pipes here and here. Not quite sure how we're going to zigzag them around though. I have to get this pipe emptied first. We're also going to need rails. Aluminum rails are probably... So let's see. Let this silver out there, I think. Should be good. Is this dormant? It is. But we don't know when it will come back on, so we probably want to get stuff vacuumed first. Let's see. Gas pipe. We can just let it out there for now. And then in here, we're going to want to fill it with hydrogen. Maybe... So maybe after it's vacuumed out, we'll put a canister drainer here to fill it back up. These are going to be crude oil. Enable auto bottle. Oh, I did not want you to pump until we have the crude oil in there. Clip. And clip. Let's see. We can close off this side and we can close off this, and then we can take out these tiles temporarily. So, hold on, we might need a little more plumbing before we close it off. Okay, so if we connect it like this, we connect it like this, connect here. I'm not sure that's gonna work. We'll trim it, think about it. Trim that. We will build the pipe there, I think. Don't think we need any more pipes in that room. That room's going to be the one that's hard to access. I guess we will want a pipe there going in. And I'll probably send it over there. New printables. What do we got? We'll take a Poke Shell. And we'll relocate you to the Poke Shell room. Okay, are these guys getting tame? Yes. Why are they cramped? How many are in here? 8 of 8. But they're cramped. Maybe an egg was just coming out. That's my best guess. Yeah, an egg was just coming out. Are we monitoring our phosphorite? We have 174 tons right now, so that should last us a while on shine bugs, and we're also growing the pike apples for phloxes. Our phlox is also eating bristleberries. Yeah, we're also putting bristleberries in there, so that's fine. As we warm up our base, it'll be easier to grow bristleberries than pike apples. Okay, I think we can turn this one on now. I think we can turn this one on now too. Oh, but we didn't build the vent yet. I see. Okay, now we're pumping. And then this is going to take hydrogen, but it's not going to have anywhere to go quite yet. Also close this in. And we want to take out these tiles so that we can vacuum out this compartment. And then we'll get the water in here through the vent when it's time. Okay, so this is pumped out. It's fine. Did we clean up the water in the pipes? No, not yet. Okay, let's trim this off. Actually, or it might be just faster to plumb these. Try that. I would also like a door on this so that later on I can tell them don't go in there and get hot sulfur. We're not going to be able to reach that. I guess maybe we can diagonally plumb. Not sure on that one. Maybe we just put another ladder across here. And we should be able to reach everything because we can reach 4 up. This looks good. No more crude oil on you. Are you full? No, you're not quite full. You're full? Yeah. Looking good. We should be able to reach everything for sure now. Of course, now this is flowing again. So maybe we can get the stuff out now. Okay, get there, reconnect. We can cancel the plumbing. I don't know. Is plumbing like a sleep order? Okay, if we just do that, we're good. Let's take out these. Okay. This is going to come here. And this is going to come here. 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 Okay, let's rearrange a little bit. This is going to come up, across. Then you're going to go in there and out there. But we can't reach that tile. But if we go like that, we should be able to reach it. Now, is there anything that we need to cancel because we changed material? Yes. That should work. I guess we're not going to get a counterflow. The water and the stuff is going to go the same way unless we change this a little bit. Maybe if we zigzag it up and down or something. Let's see. Okay. What if we want it to come out here? Okay. Down, up. Okay. And then I just have it come out over here. I think that should work. And then we can take out this and put a conveyor chute on this side. This is full now? Yeah. That's enough. And then this one I'm going to set to -5 since that's a good temperature for polluted water. This is not getting full fast. Do they not have access to enough polluted water? This is where we're picking up polluted water in a bottle filler. Auto-saving. How are you? You are empty. Okay, can we make another one over here? Not conductive wire, we want pipe. Do we have enough cinnabar to build that? Maybe not. Let's make it out of copper, probably. Also, I think our spaceship returned. So we can empty this. I was just reminded because it came back with some copper. So we also had a problem yesterday where we're not refilling databanks. So we only have 44 right now. And what we had to do yesterday was deconstruct the pilot module and then reconstruct it to get them to fill it again, which was a bit annoying, and it's kind of looking like that's what we're going to have to do. They can definitely reach it, but it's not getting an errand. I guess what if we put it on yellow alert? Will somebody come do it? And we have 1800, so it's not a lack of data banks. We also tried deconstructing it and reconstructing it. That didn't work either. Or no, we tried disabling it and re-enabling it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take it out and put it back, which is not efficient. How long do you have before you go idle again? 71 cycles. So then I guess we have to see if it can cool enough of this to be worthwhile, or if we have to change out to the metal tiles. Where's our sulfur geyser? Here it is. Let's get the swept friends. I might put you on a priority 9. Sleepy sweepies. You're still dormant. We have micrograms, so it should be vacuumed pretty soon here. And we're getting this installed so they can pick up polluted water there. We haven't used this at all, so we have quite a lot. Okay. Everything's looking good. How's Pay doing? Let's check on her. Pay is making slow progress. I don't think we have enough ore with us to build a fire pole. Okay, we're gonna watch him build for a minute and I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Sorry, friends, I seem to have pressed all the wrong buttons. See if I can get the game back. There we go. I meant to unmute my mic, but I accidentally made the game invisible. Okay, how's the spaceship doing? Can we put the thing back now? Yeah. Plus a robopilot module. This is our little Vol jail. That's our thing. Here we go. Okay, so let's set this to all. I don't want to open it until we're done vacuuming, which might be right about now. Someone's idle. No, sleeping and idle are not the same. Gas overlay. We have a little bit of gases left. We're almost there. Okay, we should be disappearing. Beautiful. I'm gonna take out this pump. And I'm gonna reconfigure the pipes a little bit so that we can put hydrogen in. we're also going to have to take this out. We'll go ahead and do that, and we'll analyze. Oh, shoot. We did not want hydrogen in there. Bad, bad, bad. Okay. We did this in the wrong order. We do need to pump this again. Okay, just cancel these tiles. New printables. We'll take larva eggs. I think I have somewhere to sweep them in the basement area. No, I don't. So we'll make somewhere to sweep them. Automatic dispenser, we'll make it out of steel. Put it like right here. We had one before, but it got sacrificed for something. Build this fast so we can sweep the larva eggs. Okay. What else do we need to adjust here? Conveyor rails. Radiant liquid pipes. Okay. Don't want to change any of those. I guess we can take that one out. We didn't need it after all. Thankfully, we didn't let too much hydrogen in before we noticed our mistake. Hopefully we have a few cycles before it becomes undormant. Active, I suppose would be the word. Okay, so we need to build this layer first and then let the hydrogen in. Is this one still going okay? This one we have not had the same problems where the water boils in the pipes. So let's hope we continue to not have problems with it. Yeah, we have a lot of crude oil in there. So we probably want to be using the crude oil from this one first now. Let's deconstruct that liquid bridge. Or actually, hold on. Okay, I didn't press deconstruct. We want to use that one first, we can just go like that. And then cut there. Just try to prevent some future problems, like the oil exploding all over the petroleum boiler. Don't need to monitor the glossy directlet eggs anymore. We do need to go back and set that bin for larva eggs. This is gonna be larva egg, and it can be molten larva, but it's gonna be sweep only. Okay. Home. Let's sweep these again. Looking good. Did we fill the ship with databanks? Yes. So now once we rebuilt it, they put the databanks in right away. So I don't know what's going on. We're gonna go to here again. Get these micrograms of hydrogen out. Okay. When do you come online? 45 cycles. That's plenty of time. Thank you. Okay, are we vacuumed now? No, we still have a little up here, but it should delete itself soon. Okay, it's gone. Okay, so now we can take out this and build these. And after these are built is when we're going to put hydrogen in. Okay. All of those are built. Now we can put the hydrogen in. Okay, and then we're not quite ready to hook up the water loop, but we can put regular water in here. We want about 40 kilograms per tile, and we can just, I think, divert it from this one. As soon as we're done autosaving, thank you. If we just go like this. We're aiming for about 40 kilos per tile. That should be good enough. So now we'll clip here. Okay, looks good. And I think we can plug in the aqua tuner. There we go. So this is above -5. The aqua tuner is going to run. Okay, petroleum boiler still looking good. This guy's still looking good. Now, do I have a hydrogen line? Okay, so I could just branch this hydrogen line off. Temporarily. Get the area here nice and full. We want like 20 kilograms per tile, so it has the thermal mass to cool the sulfur as it comes out. And then this, we can probably just say people can only go out now. This is almost full. We probably don't need to keep disinfecting this. Okay, I do not love how much water is coming down here right now. Stuff's melting somewhere. Somewhere something is melting. Don't love. Okay, we can probably just turn this off now. It's gonna get full much faster with the hydrogen from the line. How is Splasholin doing? We're getting there. Sweet. Pay stressed. Can't even find pay. The water's doing some funky stuff. She's down here picking stuff up. There's so much fossil here. 20 tons of fossil, 20 tons of lime. We're gonna take it home. Okay. Oh, I don't know. And I want to dig more so that we can pump all of this liquid eventually. So I think it might have overpressured itself now. We should probably keep an eye on this too. said 20 kilos, not quite yet. Can I sweep some of this? Everything is melting everywhere and I hate it. That's probably enough water for this. We'll turn this off and deconstruct it. Let's see. You're gonna go in here. You're gonna come out here. And we can delete these lines. And we're gonna turn it on if it's above -5. Looks good. Okay, I think we're pretty full. So let's take out this bridge. And we can take out this. And we can just reconnect this temporarily to clear the line. Okay, so the hydrogen should cool down. New printables. See what we got. I think we'll take iron. Okay. And then I guess let's cut here while we take that stuff out. Okay, we got the larva eggs down here, it looks like. 3, yep, perfect. I think this is overpressured. It erupts in 2.2 cycles, so we'll take a look then. But we're also almost to the dormancy period. It probably only has one more eruption before it goes dormant, so we probably have just the right amount of magma saved up. This is a vacuum, this is a vacuum. Okay, so another thing we need to do is work on getting access to this, which is gonna involve making some more vacuum so we can dig all this crazy hot stuff. How are we gonna get in there? Not even sure yet. I think we're gonna need like some more pumps here. Get some of the stuff out of these lower areas. Okay. Okay, so this one's a fine temperature. This one's a little bit hot, but I don't think we're gonna have problems. We might make some steam, but we should be able to bring the igneous pipe through here, the insulated pipe. Okay. Then how are these tiles? Okay, those are all cool enough that we can dig this row. How are these tiles? We're watching out for anything that's like over 400 degrees is gonna, if the oil touches it, it's gonna turn to sour gas. So that should work. And we already checked temperature, so we should be fine building lead wire. Okay. There we go. We might get a little steam, but we should not be turning these entire pools of oil into sour gas. We do want to make sure it's clean and dry before we dig deeper. But everything we're getting from this pool, since we have the layer of water on top, we're running it all through the filter. Okay, we do want to make sure that this pipe comes first. I guess we have a blob of oil in here, so that's a problem. Maybe we'll cut this for a minute. Or maybe we'll like 50-50 into the input. Oh, and we're not taking anything from here. For some reason we decided to cut that. Interesting. So that, oh, I see, that's prioritized in here, so we need to change the priority. We go like that. Cut here, we should change the priority. So we want to clean out the bottom of the map first so that we can work on our digging project. We're also somehow going to need to get over here. I'm not exactly sure what our approach is yet. We'll let them build this stuff. We could put just some like regular tiles in here. I think I'll use granite just because I have so much. to push this up so this pump can get it. Or we could move this pump. Maybe we move the pump. Or build another pump. Someone's getting 0.5 rods per cycle. I'm not as worried about it as you think I should be, game. I don't think you're full, but... So we're filtering for natural gas here, and we're putting the natural gas in an infinite storage. Anything that's not natural gas is going in this canister filler. And when we drag it to 0 and then back up, it puts all the gases that are in it in bottles. So then we can put them wherever we want them later. And we're using the same strategy with like all the miscellaneous liquids here. When we destroy these liquid reservoirs, or I just do material, change material. Okay, so when you rebuild it, it puts all the contents in bottles on the floor, and then I can sort out the bottles manually later. So that's how we're cleaning up miscellaneous liquids and gases. We're just bottling everything for storage. So I think all this stuff on the floor should take priority for getting sorted. We're putting anything that's not crude oil in these reservoirs, and anything that is crude oil is going to the petroleum boiler. Which, it says it's rising pressure. I'm not sure exactly what point it's going to overpressure itself. So, did we get the extra hydrogen out of the line here? Not yet. So that's just kind of on hold. But this is looking like it's a nice temperature now. It's -7 something degrees. So the liquid sulfur is going to come out at 165. The liquid sulfur is going to solidify at, let's see what temperature. So at 115 it solidifies. So since the gas is so cold, it should solidify pretty much immediately. And then the auto sweeper is going to run it around to cool it. And then eventually it's going to counterflow here against the very cold water so that when it comes out of the tamer, the sulfur is nice and cold. We don't want to feed 116 degrees or whatever sulfur to our sweetles, because sweetles would be very unhappy. We also don't want to feed it to them too cold, so it's a bit of a balance. Which reminds me that we can take sweetle eggs off the list now, because we got their ranch taken care of. Okay, so how's the piping going? Okay, so none of this is going in. Why not? It comes out of here, and it either goes up or it goes across. That is taking priority. I see. Okay. So we thought we wanted that one to take priority, but that's not true. So we will reconnect this and take out a bridge. I'm gonna take out these tiles too. Are we gonna be able to reach that? I'm not sure we are. Let's build some bridges or some ladders. Okay, let's check on Splasholin. We swept like 3 tons of lime into the spaceship. That's pretty good. Let's take out some of these. Okay, it kind of released some steam. That's okay, it'll solidify. Or the steam will liquefy. Condense. The steam will condense is the word I was looking for. Take out some of these too. I'm still not sure what we're going to do with this carbon dioxide geyser. I think we're going to build an insulated tile box around the bottom, and then as the liquid evaporates into gaseous carbon dioxide, then we can capture it with a gas pump. But if it's too much liquid, it'll stay condensed at the bottom and it'll overpressure itself. Not 100% decided on that one yet. And this is looking good. How's the temperature on our water? Negative 4.5, so we're aiming for -5, so we're almost there. Okay, so this has rising pressure. Oh, we got quite a lot of steam over here. It's okay though. So what we want to see is, does it say overpressure, or does it keep erupting? We'll watch this for a second. Good morning. Okay, so it's still emitting magma. I'm not sure what point it's gonna... I mean, I don't want the magma to leak out the top. I think this is its last eruption before its dormancy cycle, though. The petroleum boiler has been working very well for us. I'm pretty happy with it. It's based on a GC fungus design, but I added this, I added like kind of, so this detects, this says if there's crude oil, basically, let me see, are we detecting yes crude oil or no crude oil? Okay, so it checks the liquid in this tile, and if it's anything but crude oil, we'll use this liquid shutoff to let more crude oil in the system. But if it detects crude oil on the second tile up, it says, okay, we're not boiling it fast enough, do not put more crude oil in the system. That's like my emergency shutoff system, which really helps keep breaks to the minimum. So that's my little addition. And then I also added this infinite storage for the petroleum at the bottom here. Oh, thank you, Camila. I appreciate the follow. Good morning. Glad you're here. This is my friend Snowy. He's my companion. I'm good. We're so yesterday we dug out the biome on the water planet that has a ton of fossil and lime and graphite, and we're sweeping it all into the rocket now to bring it home. Walling the volcano in actually seems like a very prudent idea. I think we're going to do that. Maybe at a priority 9. Seems very wise. We'll let people in here temporarily. Good idea, Mr. Cupholder. Okay, so now it says it's idle and it's going to erupt in 14 cycles, but it goes dormant in 11 cycles. So I think we're just okay on how much magma we've got in here. But I do like the walling it in idea. So I started out building these infinite storage oil wells. This one has not broken, but the other 2 broke enough times that I have changed them back to like a regular design. I think when they let out the natural gas, it just gets too hot on the tile where the water goes into the oil well, and then the water boils in the pipe, even though the pipe is ceramic. What do we got? We'll take glass. Okay. We set up some diamond presses to use all this shine bug radiation. And it's going slowly, but it's going. It's glowing also. So I think we're about ready to get enough rad bolts. One more cycle here and we should be able to make some more diamond. I do play some other games. I've played a bunch of Mind Over Magic. I've also done Stardew Valley with my son on the stream. And I think over the summer when my son's out of school, I think we're going to do multiplayer Core Keeper. Because in Stardew Valley, all he wants to do is go to the mines, and I feel like Core Keeper is very much the mines portion of Stardew Valley to the max. But this is mainly my solo game because it's a single player. So kids are at school right now, so I'm playing this. My son's 11, so he can't stream on his own, but Twitch and YouTube do allow him to stream with an adult, so that's something we can do together. Okay, how is Splasholin looking? Oh, okay, my kids love Minecraft, but I've never played it myself. They have played thousands and thousands of hours, though. That's their favorite. I think Core Keeper has some Minecraft vibes as well. Ooh, frilly basin gloves. And then how is our mining rocket doing? It's still digging. Okay, so here's our Lycee mealwood. Oh, thank you. I do try to be kind to everyone. I think kindness is a very important quality, and it's something we can all share with everyone. Thank you. I personally hate the sound of my own voice, but that's okay. So I don't know if they can eat the meal lice off there. The meal lice might just be extra food for our people. These poor fish are still flopping around. I just don't really want to deal with them. I suppose I could put them out of their misery. Okay, so we got this walled in. That was a great idea, Mr. Cupholder. Now we do not have to worry about lava. Okay. So we're trying to clear up this layer of oil and various liquids at the bottom. We need to dig down here, but between us and the blocked vent is some stuff that's very hot, like 991 degrees. So we do not want the oil to touch the hot igneous rock because it will turn to sour gas right away. I have been playing this game for many, many years now. I have about 2,100 hours in it. I think I might have started playing it in 2017, but I took a break for a little while in the middle. And then I got back into it again about a year ago. In the break, I got pretty into Path of Exile. Now I'm taking a break from that, but it's currently in early access for Path of Exile 2, but when Path of Exile 2 comes out for like the full release, I might play it some. I am on Discord. Let me send the link. My keyboard has decided I cannot type. Here we go. There you go. Okay, this is looking good, and we do not have to worry about it overflowing now. It does not allow me to share links, so, or it allows me to share links, it does not allow you to share links. So you'll have to message me on Discord with the link. I think I want to dig some of this stuff out so it can get swept up or pumped up. Yeah, I think I got it like right around the time Spaced Out came out. There was a Steam sale and my husband's friend told us about it, and I've been addicted ever since. I think what happened is I had beaten the base game and then Spaced Out. The radiation research stuff was a little bit overwhelming for me, so that's when I took a break for a while, but now that seems so easy by comparison. We'll try to get some of this stuff collected. Did we empty this pipe yet? No, not at all. Our hydrogen generators are running like 5% of the time. Check on pay. Just sweep up anything that got dropped at the bottom of the ladder. I don't think I have enough metal to build a fire pole. Okay. I'm also thinking we might need another rancher because this is just not getting filled. The Shinebug trap is sprung, so there's somebody they need to move. So we might be looking for a bionic rancher. I think that would be a really good choice, which also means maybe we should put in some infrastructure for bionics. I'm thinking I might make them a private bedroom so we don't have to worry about their light bothering people. That seems a fair trade. Seems fair. We're having a long autosave. Okay, we're gonna make a private bedroom for our future bionic. And then we also need to make like some bionic bathroom stuff. Maybe the bionic can have a boat bed. And then what background are we gonna do with it? You know, I think water, rainy print would go great with a boat bed. Okay, now we need like a bionic bathroom. Oh, and we need batteries and chargers. We need a lot of stuff. Stations. We'll need a crafting station and a soldering station. I'll make them out of copper. And we also need to charge, once we make batteries, we need to charge batteries. Power bank charger. Steel seems smart. We'll do 2. I think we'll put a bin and an auto sweeper for them. I don't think we can make that out of cinnabar anymore. You know, we can just make it out of lead. And then where are we going to put bionic bathrooms? Well, we're getting a lot of liquid here from melted mercury. Pop that. I think we're going to need another storage for gunk. But we're not really using a lot of these, so we might be able to repurpose something. Undecided. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid, Diablo. I appreciate you guys being here. We are working on an all-achievement run on the Frosty planet. We're preparing to recruit a bionic rancher. We made a Shinebug Ranch yesterday, but it only has 3 critters in it because people are just not getting the critters in there fast enough. I think we're too low on ranchers. Let me do a shout out on Diablo. Diablo is another game I've played a lot. Okay, there you go. Shout out was given. Oh, you just failed. That's unfortunate. I hope you had fun doing it. What were you up to today? Yeah. I feel like the Bionic or the Frosty Planet pack makes Carnivore a lot easier because you can use the seals to make pemmican and the pemmican doesn't expire. So it's a lot easier to eat meat. I have actually not completed the Carnivore achievement on a base game or on a Terra asteroid. Okay. And yeah, we just don't have enough ranching going on. Okay. This is gonna hold batteries. We're gonna make some batteries. Eco power bank, maybe 10. And then where are the bionic facilities gonna go? We're gonna need a medicine. We're gonna need a lubrication station. Aluminum's probably fine. I think we're gonna put it in here. Okay. So we're gonna need a sink so it can be a washroom. And we're gonna need a gunk extractor. Yeah, another thing I found on carnivore is that it's actually helpful to have bottomless stomachs because they just plain eat more every day. So that's something to think about too. I guess it helps on locavore too, but just plain eating more food helps. Okay, this is going to be our little bionic bathroom. Okay, Camille, I'll, after stream, I will take a look. Okay, put some airflow in here. Okay, we're gonna need plumbing for this. And we are making a lot of spaghetti. Okay, I'm gonna put empty eco power banks in here. So sometimes the researcher, I kind of give that, I think cooking their secondary skill. That could be an idea. So I'll get like a researcher slash cook. Okay, we're auto saving. I'll put this on a 4. Plumbing. I've made a lot of spaghetti. Okay, you're gonna go in here. And then you're gonna come out here. And this will bridge on. And we need another bridge here. Okay, so that's water for the sink. And this is gonna be right only. We're gonna need a place for gunk. So once the gunk is extracted, it'll go in here. Yeah, another thing I found is it can be pretty helpful to sorry, I'm trying to think of 2 things. It can be pretty helpful to run incubators with power. Making more spaghetti to get some crude oil. And then really make sure you keep on top of hugging all the eggs to make them hatch faster. Okay, this is crude oil for lubricating our bionic duplicant. Okay, we're going here. Yeah, it is tricky. That's for sure. So on this run, I had 2 hydrogen vents, so that really helped with super sustainable. How much hydrogen are we saving up here? Okay. Yeah, so I was fortunate in that regard. We don't have a lot of other good vents. We don't have any cold water sources on this planet, but we got 2 hydrogen vents. Okay, so I think we're going to be ready for a bionic. How is Pay doing? I think they can. They're random. but they can. Okay, why aren't you flying back? You are flying back? You just finished, maybe? Yeah, okay, you just finished. So on Terra, I think you get natural gas, salt water, cool steam, and something else, maybe chlorine. There's 4 that you get for sure, and then the rest are a random selection. Okay. Medicine, science. Eduardo, you may be our new duplicant. Okay. But we're gonna change you to ranching. We're also gonna need a warm coat for you. Okay, this is your bed. I think the bionic bug where they have negative science and medicine is the best of the bionic bugs. Okay. So we want to make you 1 suit wearing booster and 7 ranching boosters. Okay. And then we also have a oxygen canister filler you can refill at. I think we need to add another table. Let's do copper. Ah, 2 cool steam vent. Okay. Oh, are you on the spaced out or the classic? Classic, okay. Okay, we got eco power banks going. We got a little gear balm and we got some metal power banks. Okay. Yeah, I actually find spaced out much harder than classic size, just because you have less space to use and less materials to use. Okay, so we're gonna put gunk in here in case we want to utilize it. We might need to make a few gear bombs. Now, Eduardo should have also come with a skill. Booster processing. Probably booster processing. And we're gonna make them a rancher. So they're gonna be 2 up on ranching. When we're done auto-saving, they're gonna be 2 up on ranching. Thank you. And let's finish building out all their infrastructure at a higher priority. Okay. And their schedule. I guess they get their own bionic schedule. Should be fine. It's probably way at the bottom. Yeah, their schedule looks fine. Let's not allow them in the regular bathroom. so that they can't gunk our facilities. So you may only exit the bathrooms. So Nisbet gets her own room because she snores. And we never built a wire. What do we need to make here? I don't think we need to actually make anything here. We'll just keep the building in case. How's stuff looking down here? We're working on getting this pumped out. Yeah, we're doing 50-50. Because otherwise the little packets of water never get through. That should be fine. Although I suppose this probably doesn't need to be filtered anymore. So we could probably send it in there. At this. And then we'll just be prioritizing the stuff from the bottom. A splash in. We're sweeping. We got about 5 tons of lime in the rocket now. And we moved about 2 tons of fossil in. Gotta keep moving stuff though. She has 23 rad pills left, so that's probably about the time we're gonna go home. And then how's our other rocket? It's on the way back. This has 54 tons left. So these refill slowly, but the rocket collects 20 tons each time. So 1,000 kilograms of diamond, which is the most the drill cone can hold, gets you 20 tons of resources. So if the asteroid field gets below 20 tons, we probably don't want to bother sending the rocket there. It's not like a good use of fuel. So we're working on it. Okay, did we ever get this emptied? No. Our hydrogen is not moving at all. Okay, and we're building the line to bring oil in for the bionic. Okay, and I do want to make another... Yeah, frame rate is my worst enemy. So you need 20 duplicates for one of the achievements, but I'm really trying to stick exactly to 20 duplicates to minimize frame rate problems. Okay, so this is 6 wide. And this will be where the ladder goes. And then we can build another one over here, but we have some stuff in the way. So these are my little liquid sorting stations where we can, if I sweep, it'll empty the bottle in here, but then I can also pick it up with a bottle filler. I think I need to make one for gunk, but we're gonna have to move these a little bit. 6. Yeah. So if I dig out 2 more here, we should be good. Okay. So that's going that way. I guess let's just build 2 paths here and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Oh, not like that. My last save file, I had taken 47 duplicates, so I could have one of each person, like one of each duplicate art and name. But I mean, my frame rate was basically 1 or less, so I had to quit playing that one. We're also playing on speed 2 to try to help with the frame rate. We need power for this. Why don't we just go up? And this is a higher priority construction. If he gunks in his suit, we're gonna have a problem with this. Okay, so we're gonna cut that off. We're gonna need to filter that in case it's gunk. And this one we can cut. I guess. So these were, if they peed in their suits, the polluted water would drip into here and get pumped into the bathroom loop. But we don't want gunk getting in the bathroom loop. So I think we're going to need to filter those. But I might just send them into a liquid reservoir for the time being. Okay, let's take out this line so we have less spaghetti going on. And this, where are we going to put a liquid reservoir? I suppose. So it's a combination of things that reduce the frame rate. So it's partly how many duplicates you have, but it's also partly like how much you have mixed gases all over your map. So I know that vacuuming out the map can help a lot. It's also like how many other planets you've been to, because once you lay eyes on another planet and have them in this list here, it's also calculating what's going on those planets. So it's quite a number of factors that contribute. You guys are not getting irrigated. That's okay, I suppose. So it's not just the number of dupes. Go to screenshot mode. So for every like tile that you've dug out, it's like calculating the, you know, what gas is in each square, what temperature the gas is, how it's trading temperature with its neighbors. So the more you explore, the more it reduces your frame rate. Yeah. So I know that if you do the spaced out starts where you have smaller asteroids, that helps frame rate. Because like, so not only are we calculating everything on this planet, we're also calculating everything on this planet, which is mostly water, so that kind of minimizes the calculations, but everything you've revealed adds to the calculations and reduces the frame rate. So consistently, earlier game is faster than later game. That's kind of just how it is. So I've set up my base here with liquid locks in and out. I'd have to put a tile here, but then my base would be airlocked. So eventually I could just take the top of the map off and let it vacuum itself. Like all the mixed gases would just go to space. like I'm kind of preparing for that in the future to help with the frame rate. We got a tutorial on powering bionics, but I think we're okay on that. We already made some eco power banks. Okay, our bathroom is done. This is a one-way, yes. Okay. We can probably open these doors though. We did not get a warm coat on Eduardo yet. More critters adds to the chaos of reduced frame rate. So I try to sort my critters. So what some people do is they put them on like a single tile so that they can't. Okay, let me show you something. So for every critter has a navigation in it. It has to calculate every possible navigation of every critter. So particularly flying critters are rough on the frame rate. So I've tried to contain all the shine bugs on the whole planet to this little room so that their pathing is limited and it's less calculations. But some people do it like even more extremely and they'll squish them to just one tile. Or some people will just not keep so many critters around. Would also be an option, but I love the critters. How many rads is that? We're getting, let's see. So they can move around. It's like, I don't know, in the middle, it's 1,300 rads per cycle. So we're using the rads to make diamond. I tried putting the rad bolt generator in the middle, but then we were shooting the shine bugs and killing them. So now the rad bolt generator is in a place it cannot shoot the shine bugs. And we're making, where is it? 90 a cycle. So I know one of the achievements is to build the nuclear reactor building, which is one I've never actually done. I'm a little bit scared of building the research reactor. Our shine bugs are quite happy. Hear them whistling. The nuclear reactor would make a lot more rad bolts per cycle. They go in here infrequently enough that the rads are not hurting anybody. But it is a significant hazard. So we got a lot of stuff here. I might just put a pump. What's our piping look like? If I put a pump here and another bin here, bridge over this so it doesn't put stuff in or out. I could also try a sweepy up here. What's our wire situation? We'll go like that. So this shine bug setup might benefit from a lead suit, but I did not leave enough space to put one in. My people are not getting radiated yet. I think with the nuclear reactor, I think the goal would be to seal it in so nobody can go in at all, so you don't need lead suits. I mean, I've also seen Francis John had a YouTube series where he used lead suits instead of Atmos suits, because so the lead suit is like an Atmos suit, but also with radiation protection. So I wouldn't say its only use is endgame. Francis John was playing on max difficulty, so the radiation was more of a concern for the duplicants. Okay, let's go check on pay. I think it is heavier. They probably move more slowly with it on. Sleep again. So we used her morale is really low, but we used the mineral vacillator and she got sunny disposition. So even though her morale is low on this planet, she's still not getting any stress, so she can just stay here as long as necessary. I think our plan is to stay until she runs out of rad pills. She's our only duplicant taking rad pills. So right now we're putting all the resources on here. We have 13 tons of lime, 14 tons of fossil, like 100 tons of igneous rock. Okay, I want to take a look back in the oil biome. Okay, we're getting it dried. How's the temperature here? So I don't want the oil to touch anything that is more than 400 degrees because then it'll turn to sour gas. So I'm checking all the temperatures before I dig. Like 200 degrees is fine, 400 degrees is not fine. So I think I can also dig this row, and then all this oil should maybe flow over here. We have new printables. We do need pufflets. So pufflets, we need to tame them for Critter Whisper, and we can also use their slime to grow mushrooms, which we need to do for GMO AOK. So we're getting the pufflet eggs. Do I have room to make another critter room? I do. Okay, not Cinnabar. Copper should be a good choice for this. One more door here. It's gonna be, so for the pufflets, we're gonna have to liquid lock it. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do it in this spot. I might have to take out these corner tiles, but that should be fine. So a pufflet is going to need a airborne critter trap. We're going to need a dispenser. So for these critter rooms, I make it so only the ranchers can go in the bottom level and everyone who's not a rancher can go in the top level. And then I can set these to take all the eggs at a high priority, so they'll go collect them from everywhere and drop them into the bottom room. But then the non-ranchers can't reach the eggs, so they don't get stuck in a loop trying to put them back in the automatic dispenser. And then we're going to have to put a little bit of ethanol on each of these so the pufflets can't fly out. But then I also like the setup with the critter traps because one is always ready to get put in. Is there a pip in there? there is totally a pip in there. So this needs to sweep pip eggs. We are sweeping pip eggs. How did a pip get in there? It must have just walked around in there. I think I'm gonna have to attack it. But I don't want to attack the Sweetle. Okay. No. Oh, not the Sweetle. How do I attack the pip? Okay, I think we're attacking it. Maybe we just disable it? Okay, no, we got it out. Okay. We're gonna take out that. We're gonna need some conveyor rail. We're gonna need some power. There's a power wire. And then we're gonna need some ethanol on those two tiles. So I'll just relocate it and then I will empty it. And then we'll rebuild the tiles above. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna copy the settings. I guess right now Eduardo can go in the top rooms. We might, we probably need to update them. Okay. So this one, default permission is everyone can go, but Eduardo doesn't know. Mima is also our mechatronics engineer that cannot go in the top rooms. So that she can build stuff like the rails and conveyor drop-offs and such. Okay, so this one, we're gonna add Eduardo. And then this is gonna be all the bottom rooms. That looks good. Okay. This room is for pufflets. Okay. So we want to empty and empty. I might have to build ladders so that they can stand on the tile. We can just build the ladders all the way. And then we also put the auto sweeper here so that it cannot reach to put the eggs back in the dispenser. I noticed we got a stone hatch egg in here, so we need to update. I'm going to go to the shipping overlay so that I can click on the loader faster. Oh, come on. Okay, can't find my mouse. So this we want to take all eggs except hatchling. This one we want all eggs except stone hatchlings. And this one, all eggs except smooth hatchlings. So when the auto sweeper puts it in the conveyor belt, it's going to put it back down here in our central storage, and then a person can just take the egg and put it back in the top compartment of the correct room. So that'll keep our stuff sorted out. Okay, we're still emptying these ethanols. You're queued to empty. Let's do it at a 9. You're queued to empty. There we go. So when I rebuild that, it should make a liquid lock. Okay. And then once that's all sealed in, we're going to set this to pufflet eggs. And this room style, so we want this tile open so they don't get cramped. But we have to do the liquid lock for flying critters or critters that can walk on the ceiling, like pips. Okay, this is going to be all standard. We're going to do all these things except not pufflets. And I'm going to put it at a 1. And this one is going to be only pufflets at a 9. Okay. Did we get around to making any boosters yet? No, we didn't. We probably need to increase the priority. We did finally make some berry sludge. Okay, this is going to have to be a higher priority. You have the microchips. I increased it to priority 6. I'm also going to put the power banks in here. So empty or charged goes in there. Good. Did you get oil? Yes. Bionic service station. I guess I did not have to make a mess table for the bionic. Okay. Don't know what I was thinking. You're going to take a ranching booster. We're going to give you a lot of ranching boosters, actually. Take that off. You're going to have 1 suit wearing and then the rest ranching. How is pay doing? We're getting there. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. Someone's trapped. Who thinks they're trapped? George? Okay. Everyone may go out of the room. I guess he got stuck there when I built this tile. It must have pushed him up or something. We can clear this. This is almost ready to make more diamonds. And our spaceship is back. Empty the storage, and the artifact also recharged. So we have completed the printing pod objective for 10 space artifacts. That's checked off, but we still want to analyze them because it could give us a vacillator recharge and we can make our duplicates better. What you doing? You're idling? Why? Where are you on your schedule? You're out of work time. I don't know why you're idling. It says you're relocating a critter, but you're not. Good night, Mr. Cup Holder. Are you stuck? No. Don't know what you're doing. Let's see. Okay, now it's bionic downtime. Let's see if we can start mopping here. So the goal here is to be able to dig down into the hotter stuff. And we do not want the oil touching the hotter stuff. So we'll work on mopping everything. You're 70. Okay, so we could dig across here to drain this towards the pumps. We also have these dropping liquid, so we'll have to think about that. We probably need to relocate them. Maybe I just want to get rid of these. 1, 2, 3. No, okay, we don't even need this one. Just dig all these. We could send our rocket again. This still has more than 20? Yeah. Okay. Did we refill? Yeah, okay, so for some reason it wasn't refilling the databanks, but then it still did not refill the databanks. We get a task to refill them? I don't know. And then I have to deconstruct and reconstruct, and then it gets databanks again. Mystery. Okay. Looks like we're getting some of this liquid under control. We were going to reroute some stuff here. Okay. I'll let that go by. Okay, so we're going to cut these. Okay, and then we're going to come back here. Okay, so maybe one more cut. bottom one, oh, goes here. Then the middle one. Then the top one. We need one more cut here. That should keep all those flowing the right places. And we can take those out. We're making another room for gunk this time. We're waiting for more microchips. Fine. Okay, so this is going to be 6 across. I'm going to go up to here. Then we're going to need to take out these. Let's do copper. Meteors are hitting right now, but they're just snow, so it's bent. We could probably leave some of those pipes. This pipe we can leave, reuse. Then bottle filler. Do a bridge there. So first it goes through the bridge, and then it goes into the room, and then first it comes out of the bridge, and then it comes out of the room into the filler, so that we can minimize how much we have to manually pump, or like minimize how much we spend power pumping is what it is. And then I'm also gonna bridge on here. We're gonna come up from this. Guess we're just going, we're not going through there. We'll come this way. So we'll have 2 bottle fillers for gunk, which is probably way more than we're ever going to need, but oh, not like that. So that'll put any gunk that overflows this liquid reservoir and this bottle filler is going to go in the gunk room. How are these doing? We can put extra boosters here. I don't want liquefiables there. We can put medical supplies there. Don't want that. Power banks. We don't want carblumin quartz. All the refined metals, but not mercury. All the seeds. All the clothing, no critter eggs, no sublimators. Looks good. And I think we're only taking care packages now. Now, can we give Eduardo any more boosters yet? No. Okay, we have plenty of power banks available. Okay, yeah, we're just not working on this fast enough. So we need to get Eduardo some more boosters. We're making boosters now, so that's good. Get another booster. Okay, are you gonna go? You're gonna relocate some critters? Okay, looks like he's doing good. They're ranching. This Draco is floating weirdly. Can we clean that up, please? Do we have another recharge? We got one. It's just a low priority. We have too much work. That's my fault. You're idle and dormant in 1.6 cycles. Okay, we can take out some of this, so it's a little less chaotic. And up here. I guess as long as we have these guys, they're still gonna excrete their oil. We're never gonna completely get rid of it. But we should at least be able to get to a point where we can make some liquid blocks. This hot area, we want to keep it like a dry and vacuumed area so that nothing touches the hot rock. This comes on in how many cycles? 30. And our other, no, not that one. This one has 54 cycles left. That's going to be on for a long time. This one has a long active period. 95 cycles. I think I need to just let them catch up on their work and stop telling them to do new stuff. What are you doing, Freya? You're allegedly ranching. But you're like bugging out. I think I might go to the main menu and reload. Save and quit, and then we'll reload. Our ranchers don't seem to be ranching. This will just take a minute, but hopefully everyone will do better work. And we're going to reload. Hopefully this will fix the problem where they're just standing around thinking about ranching. I could also probably adjust some of the priorities. Okay. Is everyone actually going to work now? I don't like that our Shinebug Ranch is completely empty. We're building the gunk storage. We can lock most of these doors. Just not this one. Why aren't you getting a setting? There you go. We got 6 of 6, only 6 of 8, and only 6 of 8. 8, 7 of 9. So some of these rooms, like the hatches, they have low body temperature, so they need the critter condo. The critter condo gives +1 happiness. And low body temperature gives -1 happiness. Let me see. Okay. -1 happiness. And once they use the critter condo, they'll get cozy. They'll be happy again. These guys are they do have like happy body temperature, so the +1 from cozy can balance out the fact that they don't like having 9 critters. So they can be crowded, or they can be low body temperature, and the critter condo adds back that happiness that they would be losing. That's pretty handy. Hopefully we'll come get all the critters we need. Oh, we got a cuddle pip squeak. So cute. Tiny baby. We do want to sweep this out relatively quickly. Okay, so I probably want to adjust the ranching priorities. So as soon as the autosave's done, we're going to go to the priority view. Okay. Duties. 9s are going to be grooming. And we have one over here. Okay. 8s are going to be shearing, probably. So everything that needs sheared is at an 8. Okay. 7 will be refilling the ranches. All our critter drop-offs. And then 6 is going to be all our traps. Six. Okay. Now hopefully that helps them spend their time doing the most important things. Oh, we have a trap up here too that needs to be a 6. This is a 7, this is an 8, this is a 9. Alright. Excellent. Do we have any more boosters for Eduardo yet? No. And then, how's this going? Let's grab that pile again. We're getting there. And how many rad pills do you have left? 17. We probably need to switch these to tiles that we can. Doesn't work. You know, what we really need to do is we just need to put in a carbon skimmer. We're going to take these out. Put a carbon skimmer like right around here. Plumbing. Clean water. Then dirty water. Go this way. This will bridge on. And power. We're gonna clip here. And then please build this bridge at a 9. Otherwise our toilets are gonna back up. wire dough is defragmenting. This is above 0 now. Okay, we're getting some shine bugs in here again, so that's progress. Long autosave. Okay. These pipes are almost done. Now that we're containing the shine bugs, we can probably set these rooms all to open. Which will just save the duplicates a little bit of time running around. Yeah, that looks good. Swap this out. How's our gunk room? Okay, it looks good. Oh, we need power wire. Then we'll lock it off. We made another ranching booster. Oh, let's give you a hat, Eduardo. Looks lovely. Okay, we're getting the Shinebug Ranch repopulated. We probably don't need to disinfect this. We're using it to drop polluted dirt for our guys to eat and rot piles. And then they convert it to sand and we can use it again. Maybe we should keep an eye on how much sand we have. I think we have more than enough. Oh, we do have it on the list. I am just not looking in the right spot. 77 tons. So, pop all this again. This is mainly mercury from up here melting. Kinda hate mercury. What can you do? We could relocate some of these carved lumen quartzes. Okay, let's put one here. And one go here. So the shine bug gets cozy. So cozy is +1 happiness. Body temperature low is -1 happiness, but they still get happy because the +1 and the -1 balance out. I think we'd also like to switch this over to only glossies. Here's the blueprint. Ooh, grapefruit. That is something we want. Let's put some... Okay. Can you reach sulfur? No. But if we put a sulfur here, you guys can both reach it. And then food. Planter boxes for grub fruits in here. I think that's enough space. So this is going to be sulfur. We do need to mutate grub fruit. Not exactly sure what our approach is yet. This room is not set up well for a radiation lamp, and we could use a wheezewort, but I'm concerned about the temperature. Let's also sweep the sulfur so that it's available. And then the auto sweeper can do more of the work. Okay. So you are growth halted for fertilization. Your happy body temperature is 15 plus. What temperature are we warming the base to? 24? Okay. And we want to think about switching this to only glossy Drecos. So that we can grow it all on bristle blossoms. I guess we don't have enough bristle blossoms yet. Get the sulfur over here. Our ranchers are also our farmers for the most part, except for Lyra, who is a priority farmer and then a rancher. Yeah, Lyra does equal. Eduardo is only doing ranching though. So maybe we do this one a Wheezewort for some radiation. It might get too cold. We'll see. These nosh sprouts are still doing good. We're using them to feed the mammoths. This is looking better. This safe to dig. Looks like it. We'll cancel these ops. Aluminum should be good. You still look good. You still look good. You come online in 27 cycles. Surprised you're still chilling. I put a... I guess it's just chilling the air around this. I don't know. Did we ever get the hydrogen out of here? No, we did not. Is the hydrogen just not flowing for some reason? I guess we're prioritizing this hydrogen. Probably fine. I guess we'll just keep this a mixed ranch. How snowy are you getting cozy? We can turn off this trap because we do not want to capture those guys yet. Okay, where is the sucrose going? We're supposed to be sending it to here. In, out, in, out, in, out. Okay, it's on the line, but it's not flowing. Make sure everything's connected. In. Oh, this bridge is backwards. That's our problem. And that means this bridge is backwards too? No, that's fine. That explains why that's not flowing though. Automatically feeding our squeedles will make our, or what are they called? Spigot seals will make our life easier. Because wire don't earn a skill point. I think we want more boosters so he can get better at ranching. I also want to check on the ship. We have 14 rad pills left. And on the planet, we have... We're getting there. Let's just tell it to sweep everything again. Anything we dropped on the way. Okay, the sugar, or the sucrose is flowing now. That's one less thing my duplicates have to do. The sulfur is not here yet. Body temperature too low. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So I'm going to move this over one more. Uproot. George has allergies, so part of the reason we started growing the bristle blossoms is because you need bristle blossom seeds to make allergy pills. How's our gunk storage here? I think we can seal it in. We have 148 kilograms so far, but gunk seems to pile up really fast. Need to set anything else on here? Mammoth patties. That looks good. And your output pipe is full. So we're sending it first to the pincher peppers, and then secondly, it's going into the bathroom loop, and it gets converted, it gets cleaned to regular water, and then the regular water gets put in the, first it fills the bathroom loop, and then it goes to the electrolyzers. These have plenty of oxygen. Yeah, plenty. A building is broken. A radiant, oh dear. Oh dear. I'm gonna replace one. Okay, so we do not want to repair that, we just want to replace it. But apparently I did not tell it to replace. This is a priority. Our petroleum got a little too hot. Why did it get too hot? Not sure. $433. The door's open. It should slowly go down, but we need to get more oil in to reduce the temperature. At what point does petroleum turn into sour gas? 538, so we have some time to spare. Basically, the more insulated pipes we have, the more magma we need to use, but I think we have plenty of magma. Heat damage. Okay, we're gonna need to replace another one. That's a 9. This is disable. Oh, you're getting heat damage too. Do not like. I don't know if I just replace that whole row with insulated. This is a much better temperature. Okay, we'll see. Gonna use a lot more magma, but we have magma to spare. Please fix my petroleum boiler. Okay, the oil is flowing, so that should help cool things down. Yeah, it's down to 350 up here now. Okay, I don't think we spilled any oil in places we didn't want oil, so that's a plus. Sweeping stuff here. These, I think we can just dig. These we can probably dig. That one, I think we're using it to hop up. This comes online in 23 cycles. Our other one is online still for 49 cycles. And maybe we can sweep this faster. We'll make it like a 6. We could also use rails to ship it directly over here. This is still too cold. Okay. I don't think we can have you in here right now. Okay, we got a grub egg. So we are going to need another room for grubs. I guess they're going to go right next door. Don't think they can climb on the ceiling. Oh, we don't have enough cinnabar for that. Okay, we also have we can use a conveyor rail element sensor to just drop the grub eggs out. Okay, no pips in this room. Okay, we need to make sure this takes grubs. Now, we would prefer to ranch Sweetles than grubs because Sweetles excrete sucrose, which we're feeding to the... We're feeding sucrose to the... what are they called? Spigot seals. So... go there. You can move here. wanna clear new. Shut the doors. Heavy. We're gonna relocate. We don't have enough cinnabar to build that. Build it out of copper. So we're taking the care package into pepper seed. Sure. We can also turn this off. We're not actually collecting anything from there. Okay, so this is gonna fence grub eggs. And when it, okay, so we're gonna change it. Okay, so the eggs are gonna come down the line, and if it's a grub egg, this door will open, or the chute will open. If it's not, it keeps going and it comes out in the Sweetle room. Okay. And then this will be grub eggs. So this is going to take everything except grub eggs. I'll put it on a 1. Okay. Pause while I deselect grubs. Okay. Excellent. How is pay? Getting there with the sweeping. Have 12 rad pills remaining. We should probably make a few more rad pills for her next trip. And by a few, I mean 99. Okay, relocating you is actually quite a priority. Oh, it's hugging. That's good, but it's also not good because you could get in one of these traps here and mess up my system. So we'd rather have you in a bedroom to hug dupes. Okay, how's the petroleum boiler look? I think we resolved our issues. Oh, we have a little bit of damage here. We got some sour gas, but we have a system to deal with that too. Okay. We're getting this place cleaned up. Take out these and these. We'll need to walk on this to delete these. looking good. And place these guys. How's this? We could probably just put, when it pumps our gas here, we could put it directly into a reservoir. So I think that's 5 wide. And then we probably want another 3 for a bottle filler. Then we don't have to pump it twice. So, let's see. Temporarily, we're going to send you over here. Maybe with a bridge. So you don't get confused. Okay. Okay. This place is quite a mess. Okay. Okay, now we can pick up this level. Probably dig this tile of lead. We can definitely dig this tile. Did Widerdo got any more skill points yet? No. We're almost done making its boosters though, so that's good. What are you doing? Getting there. Okay, how's our mining rocket doing? I forgot to put it on round trip. No, you're on round trip and you're flying back. Okay, great. Okay, how is our Sweetle Ranch looking? Did we get we got the sulfur in the bins, so now everything can get auto-fed. It can get fed with the auto sweepers. Do we need to check GMO? Okay. Spindly grapefruit is on there. It's just a bit too cold yet to use a wheeze board. I could move everything in one and put a radiation lamp here. Maybe that's our best bet. Okay, so let's take these buildings out, and we'll also need to replace this with tiles. We're going to build this in one, and then we're going to put airflow tiles here, and then we can put a radiation lamp here. Make sure it has power. And we're only going to run that radiation lamp until we get the mutant, and then we'll take it back out. I might use this space to just make a very tiny ranch for taming Pip, Puffed, Pokeshell. Kind of how I did the shovel. A grooming station. Okay, we're gonna need a critter drop off. And we're probably gonna need to feed them a little bit. It's gonna be locked. We're not going to be able to feed a Pip in there. Pips have to eat plants. Let's build that one first. Okay, so this is going to take one. I guess we'll do Pokeshells first. Okay, it's not a ranch yet because of the doors. Okay, so we're grooming at a 9. I think we're doing drop off at a 7. Are we starting to get more rats per cycle? I don't know. It's only when the guys are up here, really. You escaped. Back in your room. Okay. Auto-saving. Okay, there we go. So now... Okay. I'd like to just relocate one of you, or just turn your trap back on. And I'm just going to put it to like 10 kilograms. Of something a Pokeshell will eat. There we go. This is backed up. We did something wrong, like put a bridge in the wrong direction. Yep. 100% put that bridge in the wrong direction. No, that bridge is not in the wrong direction. Did we connect it the wrong way? Something's not right. You're fine. Did we not connect here? That was it. Okay, this rock crusher can probably be a lower priority now. Because we're going to bring back so much lime. Okay, and you're getting a little bit of radiation now. Radiation, yep, that looks perfect. Okay, we can probably stop sweeping the sulfur now. We got enough. How much do we have left here? 12 and 17 tons? That's a lot. Sulfur geysers make so much sulfur. Okay, so we're going to tame you, and we'll check you off the list. It'll take a few cycles for the taming. Okay, we're making some rad pills. You are 92% wild, so should just take 2 cycles, it looks like. Let's check the petroleum boiler again. Oh yeah, we were putting in a way to collect this gas in canisters. I think we got pretty much all the stuff off the floor. Everything that we can pump is pumped, so we just need to mop. There's no gas in here, it's a vacuum, great. I think we're gonna need to make this out of steel. Don't want it going in there. Gas pipe. We're gonna go like this. Eventually we'll flip this bridge. And then we'll put a canister emptier here. New printables. I think I'll take the wart seed. Iron is a lot more renewable of a resource than wart seeds. Puddle Pipit's getting a hug. Yay. What are you doing, sir? 74% wild. That's going pretty quick. Oh, we need to disable this critter trap now. Okay, how's our gunk room? We locked that door so we can put this here, and then it'll be a 3 for gunk. Okay. We mop this one now. I think there's still a bit of ice here, so. Okay. So let's take out the bridge. No. You have to click on it. Okay, fine. And we're gonna cut this and take out this. What? We're getting steam. This broke. Okay. We're gonna have to remodel. We're gonna cut off your water. And probably your power too. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep. And your bar. Now, Is this going through the filter? It is. So that's at least good. Okay, so this is going to need to be, if it's above 0. Oh, but we cut off the power. Oh no, it's going to explode. Oh dear. We quickly empty it on this side. I do not want it to overflow into the petroleum boiler. So maybe we build some tiles here, but not obsidian. Let's use igneous. Build those at a 9, please. We'll take them out later if we need to make repairs in the petroleum boiler. We're going to stop putting gases in here. We're going to need to dig this tile to hop down there. So you can be a 9. Someone coming to dig this? Abe. Okay, great. Someone's trapped. That's not great. Why are you trapped? Oh, you can't get out of this room because you're not allowed to go through there. Okay. Oh, goodness. Wardo, you may briefly go out, but not in. Okay. Don't go in there again. Petroleum boiler. Okay. Oh dear. This is also gonna break? Okay, let's let more out this side, please. This one is gonna be a 9 to repair. Because we don't want you going in the petroleum boiler. We don't want this to break either, so maybe we'll make an extra layer. Oh, come on. Mopping that is not going to help. Okay, we're reducing the pressure. We have Probably saved the petroleum boiler. Let's build these ones down here faster. Oh, I think you're coming to do them. I made the suit training booster for Eduardo. Okay, I think we've relieved the pressure. So, we're probably just gonna take this all apart. I'm gonna take these out and these out. We'll leave the oil well itself. Take these out. We need to do some reconfiguring. Okay, I'm gonna put a... No, I want a canister filler, not a bottle filler. Out of steel here. Nope. Gas pipe, please. What automation do we... take this out. Take these out. Okay. Almost done. How many rad pills do you have, friend? You have 8. Okay. So it's nearly time to come home. And how's our spaceship? It's home. Okay. Spaceship. Empty. You are again not getting refilled. So annoying. And petroleum boiler. Okay. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. So take out these 2, take out this one. 2, 3, go up, and then we come down, then we go back up. This ladder will need to go here. And we'll take out these. Which is probably going to take a few more ladders. 1. That should do it. Okay, and then these can come out. I want you to come around like this. automation. We need a couple of these. They can be lead though. And we do need a steel pump. Let's mop the water though. Pipe is gonna go just out like that. Should be fine. Reconnect. This go to 25. No, 200. You're a little bit stuck. We can take out this tile now, I think. Oh, we got a blueprint again. What did we get? Ooh, Power Branch Blazer, nifty. You're gonna be able to get out as soon as you dig your way out. Did I make this all out of obsidian? I sure did. Replace this with igneous. Very not cute. We do need automation. So this one goes that way, and this one goes that way. Let's check on our Pokeshell and see if he's tamed yet. You tamed? You are. You're getting relocated. And you're getting turned off. And you're getting turned off. Okay. And then we'll probably do a pip next. Check our achievement. Critter Whisperer. Yep, Pokeshell's checked off. We could probably even bring a Slickster up in here. I don't know. Does it say... Does it have to be the base one? Default morphs only, yeah. Okay. So we can't bring a long hair Slickster, which is what I was thinking of. We got sticker bombed. Okay, so now this is going to take one pip. And we're not going to be able to feed you anything. How about you? There. Relocate. So hopefully you'll tame quickly. what's going on down here. We made a little bit of a mess. So this one needs to be above 500 and the top one is below 500. And then this one is going to be above 0 for the meantime. Make sure it's all mopped out. There's a little bit of water in there, which we don't like. Do we have water in here? I'm like nearly certain we do. Okay, we don't need to mop these ones or this one. We really just need to mop the center tile. And then we need to build this and fill the liquid lock with oil. It's gonna be a 9 enable auto bottle, crude oil. Okay. How's our pick doing? Did it get in the area? Okay, yes. It's looking for food. It's quite unhappy. But it should take just 2 cycles to tame. And then we can do the puffed next. How's our food doing? We got a lot of pemmican and a little bit of some other things. Okay. Someone's idle. Are they just getting ready for bed? We'll check them in a minute. Pinch of pepper seed. Who's idle? Yeah, you're not really idle. This guy's getting cozy. So cute. Okay, how special in? Making good progress, my friend. I want to check in the rocket real quick. I want to make sure we have enough water. If not, we can build a quick pitcher pump. We still have 12 tons of water. That's plenty. Back here. I want to make sure we don't overfill this. I do want to get this mopped quickly. So, oil's going out, water's coming in. We can delete this one. Someone coming to mop? Catalina's current errand. Wonderful. So let's beat this quickly, please. Once this water's out of the way, well, we can probably start. I don't want to vacuum it yet. I just want to run the oil well. Come on. Can also go like that, but I don't want to pump yet. And then you can cut. There we go. Fine. Guess this is good enough. What I could actually do is just put a vent here, or even in the middle. And then it'll automatically drop the oil off from there. So if I just put this like right here. I might put a bridge over it though, so we don't get confused. Flip like that. Okay, so I think that's repaired now. Home, and let's check on the pip taming. Are you tame yet? You're still wild, but not very wild. Alright, we need to rebuild the Robopilot. The Robopilot seems to be bugged and they just do not put databanks back in it after the first time. Just not sure why. After the pip is tamed, we're going to switch this to a pufflet. %, we're getting there. So it looks like I could probably use a auto sweeper in here for if any shine bugs get in the top, any eggs get in the top portion, they can get automatically swept. I really wanted that up one higher, but I just can't see what I'm doing. That. Here. Then no one will go in there to move the eggs that get laid in the top. You're almost tamed. Okay, I also think the rocket is ready to go. Yeah. Okay. You still have stuff? You still have 20 tons? You sure do. Let's go. Let's shave that off a little bit so we can get all our goodies that are over here. I don't know how the copper ore and stuff got all the way over there. Probably got hit by meteors. Splasholin. We're working. Nearly there. Is this taking graphite? Should be. Yep. Okay. Are you tame? Yes, you're tame. So you're now joining your brethren. Turning you off, and then we're gonna put puppet 1. I'll just relocate 1. Where did the relocate? I hate when it does that. Relocate in there. I think maybe we'll keep an eye on the wolframite. We want to turn like most of it into tungsten, but not all. This is looking good now. Okay, this can be above 1,000 again. You cannot be reached. If we do that, you can be reached. These are getting pretty full again, just from meltwater, I think. I do wish that after you ordered the rebuild, you could copy settings and copy the rebuild request. That would make this easier. There we go. I guess we're getting this water swirly thing when the molten slickster excretes petroleum, maybe? Looking weird. It's okay. We almost got everything collected. How many rad pills do we have? 5. We've got 5 days left, friend. Okay. Now, did we move the puffed? Yes. And you have not been groomed yet. One other plant we want to grow is a waterweed. Let's check what temperature it needs to be. 22 to 65. So it's a little cool. What if we line up here now? Maybe in the oil biome? If you're not gonna like the air though there. Maybe we just do a little thing over here? Yeah, we could do that. Okay. Food. Hydroponic. We'll just go like that. Maybe one back. And I guess we can put the rad lamp over here. We're also going to need liquid. Okay. And we'll probably just use a bottle emptier to irrigate them. And this is just going to be like a temporary setup to get the mutant seed. We can get rid of most of this. They should be able to reach everything with those. How much bleach stone do we have? If necessary, we can make a bleach stone hopper. We have 7 tons, that's probably enough. So bottle drainer. Maybe we make this one out of gold because the salt water could be a bit warm. And then put this here. You can just let a little salt water out. And then we're gonna need wire. And these are going to be water weeds. There we go. Okay. Temperature should be good. Atmosphere is going to be water, salt water, or brine. We're going to need bleach stone and salt water. I think we should be able to take care of all that. How much salt water? I don't know. At some point they get flooded. Okay. You're going to take salt water. Enable auto bottle. Okay. We have salt water all over the place. Let me just mop this stuff again. Okay. New printable. We'll take the pemmican. Are you tame yet? Not yet. Okay. You're too cold. See. You picked like the coldest salt water. And clip that, and we're going to plug in the rad lamp, and I think the rad lamp will help warm it up. But they're going to have to get uranium ore for it. You get the coldest salt water again. Yep. Not what I had in mind. Okay. Temperature. I think this adds heat. Yeah, it's a heat generator. But eventually we should warm up. We need to be at least 22. This is not getting enough heat. This is probably about ready to dig. Seems fine. Maybe they can't get groomed when they're tiny babies? How's Special One? Oh, I think we also did not put our thing on. Oh, we did put it. Why do I keep thinking I didn't do that? We almost got everything. Okay, it's on our way. I think she's on her way. She's on the planet. Maybe she's just sleeping outside again. Yep. Sleeping outside. The choice. How many rad pills do we have? 3. Alright. Got 10 more tons out. And over 25 tons in. Is this warming up yet? No. So a way we could warm it up would be to run something warm by it. Maybe just granite. Now I want the snippers. And we'll snip this. That'll give it some heating. Now, I also wonder, do they use bleach stone when they're not warm enough? Let's see. Yes, so the bleach stone is going down even though it's not warm enough to grow. So we really don't want to be growing these if they're not warm enough. Did I add bleach stone to the list? I did not. We may have to make a bleach stone hopper. I think I'd like to make a bleach stone hopper in this room. How big is it? Refinement. There we go. Okay, it is 3 wide. Okay, let's take out this and dig 2, and then we'll put it over here. What temperature is it in here? Oh, it's negative. It's plenty cold. I'm surprised these are growing, actually, but we can make it out of lead. Okay, these are warming up. We also don't want them to get too hot, but I think they can go up to 65, so it should probably be okay. We'll keep an eye on it. So I'm going to build the bleach stone hopper in the room that already has the chlorine so that we don't have off-gassing problems. And then we probably want a smart storage bin so we can control how much we make. So if it's not full of bleach stone, we'll make more bleach stone. I'm not sure where it is. We're gonna need, I think, gold and salt. I think we're storing salt in here anyway, or we're harvesting salt here. So this is also a good place to put it for that reason. How's the temperature? Warming up. We need to get to 22. Can we dig these faster, please? Eduardo earned a skill point. Exosuit penalty reduction sounds really good, and we'll also put that on. Oh, we're gonna put gold in here to 4. We have a gold volcano, so we have plenty. And this is gonna hold bleach stone. Was one of these other ones holding bleach stone? Your sand. Your bleach stone at an 8. So we'll change you to an 8 and you to a 7. No one's coming to do this. Our people are too busy with ranching, I guess. those dug up. Okay, we're gonna put a stone hopper made out of lead. Put it here. We need the automation wire. We need conductive wire also. Take that out. And then this will just automatically make bleach stone until the storage bin is full. So we'll always have at least 20 tons on hand. Okay, how's Splash rolling? Nearly done. Is telescoping for some reason. You can't get out because you're out of suit. Okay. So it's time to go home. Okay. Set our destination. Home. And it's time to take off. When we get home with all that graphite, we can make Fullerene, and that means we can make Supercoolant. But also, she's gonna have to, like, all her atmosuits are worn out. Let's see. Yep, all the atmosuits are worn out, so we'll just turn this off. Let's put this back on plastic. And then when we get home, we'll want to sweep everything. But not this big pile of water. Everything else. And they'll refill with suits and everything. They'll refill all the storage tiles. When we get home, we probably want it grounded. That should be good. Okay, so this is going to make bleach stone forever with salt and gold. So we'll get salt from the plants and we'll have gold in the tub. This needs plugged in. Otherwise it can't send a signal that it's full. And then we should have plenty of bleach stone to grow our water weeds, which are now growing. Excellent. We just need to make sure they don't get too hot now. How's just looking? We're getting very small packets for the most part. So I'm not really sure this is useful anymore, or we need to put it on an AND gate. Probably a better option. We'll put it on an AND gate with a pressure sensor. Let's see. We're looking for not carbon dioxide. And at least 1,000. Go like that. Up like that. I think we should be able to reach all that. do above 1,000. Looks good. You also look good. If it gets too hot, we'll switch out some of these for insulated. Let's tile these so the bleach stone doesn't go out of range of the auto sweeper. How's that puffed doing? Are you tame? You're groomed. Good. Okay. Does this also create sand? I can't remember. You require salt and gold, you make bleach stone and sand. So then the sand can also just get put back in these, which is pretty convenient. If we're putting sand in here anyway, yeah. Handy. Now they should not have to manually move bleach stone. The auto sweeper should be able to reach it all. Okay. How long until it gets back? 1.8 cycles. Okay. Then the other place we need to go is Torcini here to get niobium to make thermium. Everybody looks like they're doing pretty good. So I would, we're putting reed fiber here. I probably also want to put the Atmos suits in this bin. Just so they're conveniently located. How's the wire go? You're just waiting on more skill points. Okay, we got all our bristle blossoms planted. How's our tape look? Okay, so we could switch some of these out for bristle blossoms too. Stuffed is 60%. So what's up with you? Body temperature. So you're too hot? Yeah. This is 29 degrees, so we could extend this cooling bit. Oh. Come on. There we go. That's how I want it. Okay, have we found any other interesting mutant seeds? You know what? Did we get any of? We did not get any more easygoing, and we didn't get any more of those either. We'll get the strength booster. %, wild, making good progress. Okay, maybe we do some more digging. What happened there? Okay. So 4. Don't want to go through the fire pole though. Not through the fire pole. Dig a little more. You are at 40% wildness. It's clear new. We don't need to see strength boosters on that list. I can probably cancel those. They'll get dug on their own when the tile goes away. Digging's going on. Eventually, I'd like to dig the entire map. Okay, how's our bleach stone doing? And these are still a good temperature? Yes. Great. Hopefully we'll mutate one rather quickly. You guys are still doing okay. Okay, this should be loading up with our sour gas that gets in here. This is just general stuff from the bottom of the map. Okay, can we take out these pipes? Yeah. What about these ones? Not really. You. I'll just come in here and we'll rebottle you. These are still too warm. No, I want to see the plant. Yep, a little too warm. Maybe we need to bring this down a touch. That should be cool enough. Does Eduardo have more skills yet? No, he's quite a ways away from his next skill point. I think we're starting to melt some polluted ice. Yeah. That's making a mess. Are you tame yet? Nope, 12% to go. And how's our silver geyser here? You have 11 cycles. Nothing's breaking yet. Nothing additional is breaking yet. We have some broken stuff from before. Okay. Ah, we made some grapefruit preserve. Someone thought that was yummy. Got eaten up right away. Temperature here's okay. I think we might... cut this off for the meantime. I think it's warm enough. I think we're putting warmer salt water in now, is my guess. No, you're still negative. Okay, though. Okay, I think our spaceship is getting quite close. 0.5 cycles. So once we make the supercoolant, we're going to... That's not the planet I wanted. Oh my goodness, can't press the right button. Once we get the supercoolant, we're going to make liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen for a hydrogen rocket, which will give us a bit more range. And also we need the not okay but pretty cool achievement for an all achievement run. Okay, you're tame now. We're gonna relocate you. Okay, we're also gonna turn this off. But we're stuck in an autosave. There we go. Our rocket should be arriving shortly. Not arriving shortly. 0.2 cycles. Okay, it's a little while yet. I got food poisoning. What does it take to make curative tablets? Coal and water, we can make like 10. Arrange these pipes. We could put more oxygen out these now. That'll help. Well, no, that'll make things warmer, and these are too hot. We'll still let the oxygen out. Rocket landing soon. Anytime now. There it is. Okay, so A is just gonna have to hustle without an ammo suit, which is not great. Can you not get out? What's your navigation look like? You can't get out. Okay. Why not? So this is turned off. Move to, can one move you in the base? No. Yes. Oh, this is a problem. Unfortunately timed. We don't need to repair this. The doors, even if they get like totally broken from overheat damage, they still work. Can we dig this ice right away? Digging. Go. Come on. I guess let's take this off grounded, just so we're okay. Okay, it's going back inside. Excellent. You've returned home. Okay, this will go back to grounded. And then we just need to sweep everything except the water. And I'll refill everything. And we should start making supercoolant, or no, we should start making fullerene. Once we've made fullerene, we can make supercoolant. Yep, she's putting some in there. Loading up the stuff. What is the splatter doing here? We can also put some berry sludge in here. This is stocking basically all the... Oh, we only put pemmican? We can put all the foods that don't expire. For berries. Yeah, okay. Wonderful. Okay, the broken building is the door, right? Yeah, you can stay broken. You still contain the shovels. And you should be making fullerene. Just a lowish priority? Not that low. Okay, these are growing again. That's excellent. Okay, this is taken care of. Everybody's back in here. Let's dig that tile. We're making bleach stone. They're also going to put 1,000 kilograms of bleach stone in the rocket for hand cleaning. Everything here is looking okay. Oh, we got our fullerene. Okay, so this one is going to take fullerene out of 4. And then we should also start making supercoolant. This one is holding what? Sulfur? Okay. Inlet workspace. Oh. We made more fullerene. Oh, we're putting some petroleum in, so we might be making supercoolant. Producing supercoolant. And I think we're just going to make as much as we can with the graphite we got, because we have plenty of sulfur, we have plenty of aluminum, we have plenty of gold, we have plenty of petroleum, so that was a cute little flip. Okay, is this our first supercoolant? That is. Wonderful. We also should have tons of lime and tons of, I want to click see all. I want to add supercoolant to our list here. But I don't think we need I don't think we need Fullerene on the list. So now we should just be emptying this out. Okay. I'm also thinking we never set up the vent. We should probably do that. So we can get, I'll do regular gas pipe, but I'm going to do obsidian so it doesn't get blasted by the exhaust. We can get the carbon dioxide out. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Gases. I guess we're not even pumping it anyway. We got it out in space. We'll just be prepared for the future. Okay. This is still too hot. The Drecos are hot boys. Okay, you're making bleach stone. You are growing. What temperature of salt water are we putting in here? Okay, we're at least in the positive degrees now. Okay. I guess we're just pumping that all intermittently now. This is not being filtered. So if we want to pump this, we're going to have to set up another filter system. When do you come online? 9 cycles. Okay, how's the digging? We're going. Let's do a little more digging. This is 4. And we can go like this, and like this, like this. And then I guess this is where we switch to 7. Yeah, looks like it. Dig all that. And then hopefully that'll stop us from drowning. Intervals. Blossom seeds. We can make George some more allergy pills. We also are analyzing some of the terrestrial artifacts. We'll need to visit more planets to get more artifacts. Okay, so we lost the beta hive here. Okay, though. Just means it got too hot for it, which makes sense. Where does 7 take us to? There. Go like that so they can get up and down. Not you. No, cancel. Cancel. We're getting a lot of jungle juice down here. Probably start pumping it. A few of these. We can just use regular pipes. Granite's fine. We do need power to pump. Where are we getting that? Maybe we just go up here. Okay, maybe we just put a heavy watt. Because we're eventually going to want to make like a U of heavy watt wire around our base. And we did put it down the ladder shaft on the other side. So that's what we'll do. Okay. That's good. Then where do we want to come across? Probably across where the diamond presses are works. So that'll give them some building projects to work on. Okay. We're getting it nice and dug out. I'm surprised we haven't even gotten one more seed yet. our supercoolant going? We're at 1,000 kilograms. And how is our cleanup of the rocket going? We still have a lot to clean. We're getting the Atmos suits refilled. I think leave this empty. Cancel the request. This tile has a lot on it. These are still too hot. I guess the water inside must be too hot. Yeah. Okay, how can we be sure we don't get hot water in there? Don't know. Don't really want to run another aquatuner for 4 bristle blossom plants. But we do need a little bit of blossom seeds for George's allergies. Okay, well, I think I'm going to call it here for the day. It's nearly time to get kids from school, and I'd like to have a little lunch first. So we are going to save and find someone to raid. If you joined me today and you're not already following, I would really appreciate you clicking the follow button. And tomorrow morning I have an appointment, so I may not be on until around 11 a.m. Pacific time instead of the usual 9 a.m. Pacific time. But I hope to see you then. Thank you for joining me.